Good morning. Welcome. It's Saturday morning, which means it's jewelry auction day. I hope you all are doing well. I already got my monitor down. I'm all set. I just got to check my planner really quick. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to check one thing. And find out why something wasn't delivered. Oh, I think it's here. It's here. Hold on. I'll be right back. Because I've been waiting for this. Yep. I know. I was just going to check the tracking on it. All right. I'll show you. Hello. I'll show you. Well, hello, Manuela. Sharon, that was good timing. I mean, this is an ear thing, but it's super cute. It needs cleaned up. Look how fat that cab is. That's what I was just going to check. Where is the amber pendant? I thought that was cute. So I bid on it. It was supposed to be delivered yesterday. So what's the excuse there? I keep track of every package I'm expecting, every auction that I win, every video chat that I have with somebody about jewelry. Hi, Patty. I keep track of everything in my happy planner. This is like all jewelry stuff. Monday, I have to go pick up some amber pendants, a sponge coral ring, some pendants, Oh no, I got these. Oh no, I didn't. This is pickup, not delivery. Hey guys, let me show you something. I'm trying to see if this has got carved marks in it. It needs a toothbrush, doesn't it? Hi, G. How you doing, sissy? I hope you feel better. See, you can see carve marks in it. I just don't know. It's got carve marks. I've had real cinnabar and I've had fake cinnabar. Sissy, what do you think? And this is what the inside looks like. I don't know if that's the layering that they do with cinnabar or Germany. I don't know. I have to do more research. I can't believe I got it on. Now let's see if I can get it off. Oh, I can get it off. All right, let me put this away. Tomorrow is Kristen's birthday. Designs and do-overs. She'll be 51 tomorrow. So, if Kristen Designs and do-overs comes into the chat, guys, everybody has to wish her a happy birthday, okay? Because her birthday's tomorrow. No, it's not. It's the 24th. Just don't listen to me. It's the 24th. Okay, hang on. I got to cross something off. Because crap my bed. I picked up I filled my Adderall, my Norco, and my clonazepam. Tomorrow I start my big diet, guys. My big diet. Octavia. So tomorrow I'll be crying in my bedroom, all alone, praying for fruit. All right. How you doing today? Oh shoot. How you doing today, Patty Teague? I hope you're well. Empty. Oh crap. It's caught. All right, guys. Hi, Debbie. Look what's going up today. Do you see the fire? Look. Check that out. Isn't that awesome? So we've got that today. Isn't that gorgeous? Hey guys, I have a ruby zozite. A ruby zoziite. A ruby zoziite. Ruby zoziite. Zoziite. Ruby zoziite. Am I saying that right? Ruby zoziite. Ruby zoziite. Sissy, am I saying that right? Ruby zoziite. We were just talking about it last night. I didn't have any problem saying the word last night. Zoisite. 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 Ruby zoisite. Cameron, you get no warnings today. You don't get any counts to 1, 2, 3. You need to do your job. And that's it. Thank you. Isn't that pretty? It is. But it doesn't fit me. Ruby zoisite. Zoisite. I got it now. Ruby zoisite. Banana. I ate banana. I ate a banana. I am going to eat every frickin' piece of fruit in this house today. Every damn piece of fruit in this house today. Because when I wake up tomorrow, I won't be able to have fruit. No fruit. All right, I'm checking on something. And then we're going to get started. I can't find it. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, I remember. Okay, I'm good. Debbie Kendall, you're not late. You know I don't do anything but talk bullshit for the first half an hour. Hi, Verna. Hey, Verna. Verna. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's just for Verna. See, Verna? That's God saying I shouldn't say that word. The F word is always just for Verna. She doesn't want me to be a good girl. So, guys, I have been, nothing happened. Did you hear what I said to you, Verna? Did you hear what I said? I said, this is for Verna. Just for Verna. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. The F word. That's just for you, Verna. Because I guess I wasn't swearing enough and telling enough dirty jokes one auction. And Verna's like, what's going on with you? Oh, no. That was just for you, honey. Gotta love that nice red. Gotta love that red. I know that's what I was saying. I'm not saying the F word. I'm sounding like a chicken. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. You tell her I'm doing the chicken for her. I'm making chicken sounds for her. Because I love her. I love her. I love her. That's an inside joke, guys. I love her. Debbie, it's like this. I try and give y'all what you want. And Verna wanted me to swear, so. Oh, I do know what I'm looking for. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Wow. Look at that glow. Gorgeous. Gorgeous amber pendant. Well, if Grandma Kelly can do it, she can do it. Right? If Grandma Kelly can balk like a chicken, then Doc can balk like a chicken. You know what, Debbie? I tried being a good girl, and Verna wouldn't have any part of it. She's like, no. And you know what? I'm never going to have a clean mouth. It's just not going to happen. I'm never going to have a clean mouth. The way I grew up, that was just never going to happen. So I accept my fate. I'm a lot better than I used to be. And the only reason I said it was for Verna. So you can blame it on Verna. Debbie, you sound like my mother, who used to use every swear word in the book when I was growing up. All right. I'm not going to clean this to be super shiny. Just to get some of the patina off it. I like how this is, I like the setting that this is in because it shows all the amber. And it's in there good. Sissy, if you feel like coming in and just hanging out and whatever, commenting on the jewelry, I can send you the link. If you want, you know, you don't have to. But if you want, you can. You don't have to show your face. You can be laying in bed. Gianna's got a sinus infection. Poor baby. All right. Does it look better or did I cluck it up? It's very sturdy. All right. Look at this very sexy. No, I wouldn't do that. I've cleaned this, but I still wouldn't lick it. This kind of stuff trips my trigger, man. I love to sell vintage office supplies. I love office supplies. Should we talk about my collection of Rolodexes? It is a vintage long arm stapler from the 70s. And there are no staples in it. This is the next item up for bids. And the price is right. No, this is going to get listed in my eBay store. Oh, I know. We'll be talking about, ooh, look at this beautiful Cinnabar bracelet. Oh, turquoise amber. Navajo. That's what she talks about in her sleep. Oh, you did, Patty? I want to look. Zoisite. I want to look. Anybody else out there got a shit ton of email addresses? That's gorgeous. That ring just feels good on, doesn't it? This is the ring Patty got for me last week. And she paired it with this necklace. Those look awesome together. That's beauteous. Love it. Love it. Okay. If this chain's 20 inches, I might keep it because nope, it's 24. Too long. It's too long. I have so much room on my desk. All right. Oh my gosh, I gotta show you this. Okay. Now, you guys know I grew up in a hunting family, right? I'm taking these pendants off because I bought these for the chains. Hi, Kristen. Uh, so yeah, I grew up in a hunting family. And let me show you the pendant that I got. Now, if I end up being the only one that digs this, so be it. Yeah, those are a perfect match. Why is this is twisted? There we go. Isn't that like the coolest thing? It is a deer antler. It's not real, but isn't that the cool thing? I mean, it's an elk. It's an elk horn. I just thought that was so cool. I was like, I gotta get that. Isn't that the coolest thing? All right, so I'm going to put one of these chains on that amber I just got. Guys, what do you want to start with? Rings, necklaces. We could start with necklaces today. Bracelets. Who has not seen that chrysocolla necklace I got that they told me was turquoise, which I knew wasn't turquoise? Oh, Sissy, did you see this? This bear. He's a fat bear. I was going to give this to you, but you won't take anything from me, so. Isn't he a fat bear? He's heavy. He's really heavy. Hi, Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie, you like that moose head. Look at this. Did you see this? You can appreciate a nice elk horn, an elk antler. Isn't that cool? I like that. I really like that. So Gianna and her husband Greg. Oh, my automatic toilet bowl cleaners that repel iron and rust are out for delivery. Um, my brother Greg had a death in his family, and my sister Gianna. Um, I guess it's customary. I didn't know this to give away all your jewelry to visitors and stuff like that. And so she doesn't have any jewelry. And I was like, Sissy, come on with me and sell stuff today. Let's do a joint auction. She doesn't have any jewelry to sell. So I was trying to give her jewelry last night. She won't take any jewelry from me. I'm like, let's get your collection pumped back up there. She won't. Yeah, he's a cute chunky bear. He's heavy as hell. And I got him on a long chain. 12.40 grams. 12.40 grams. He's on a 21-inch chain. I guess we'll just start with him. 21-inch chain. Big fat bear. He he is an inch. He's over an inch. His ass is over the inch mark. And he's 3/4 of an inch tall. 21-inch chain. I'm going to start him at $30. He's a chunky monkey. He's a really nice, smooth, uh, probably the highest quality bear I've ever had. He is probably the highest quality bear I've ever had. He's just remarkable. He's just he's just quality. Very, very high quality bear. There's the 925. Somebody branded him. 21-inch chain. Anybody interested in the bear? There's no marks on the inside. I just really feel like it's dark in here. I think I'm going to turn my shop lights on. Yeah. Oh, Ronnie. My ass is five acres wide, too. You ain't a real woman unless you got a wide ass. That's not true. That's not true, but now I had all my boxes out, getting eBay stuff out because I've been listed on eBay last couple days, and so I don't have much room to walk in here, but let's heat this bitch up. Can you tell the difference? Did it just get brighter in here? It did, huh? Nobody's digging the bear. Okay. You're going to force me to wear him. This is why I like big, fat, chunky lobster claw clasps. There. So that's dangerous putting him on because now I won't want to take him off. He's not too heavy. You know, I have to be careful with heavy stuff. That's pretty. Okay. You want to see something really tragic? I'll show you. Look at this. These are all authentic gemstones. Why are you going to the left? Oh, because I'm holding you that way. Right? All authentic gemstones. Gorgeous. Looks beautiful. Right? Gorgeous. Can you tell what's wrong with it? It's not 925. It doesn't test 925. I tested it. I tested it. I tested it. I scratched the living bejesus out of it. I mean, it could just be rhodium plated, and that's why it's not hitting it silver, but all the gems are real. They all test. There's the clasp. It even has a really nice safety clasp. And it doesn't test as 925. Now, why would you put all of these stones in something to have it not be 925? But it's from China, so. But isn't it gorgeous, you guys? So, I don't think anybody out there would be interested in this. So, what I might do is either harvest all the stones out of it and hold on to them, because that's a lot of money in stones right there. Or I will take, I'll have to solder it, but I'll take this clasp off of it, put a regular clasp on it with an extender, and wear it. It'll just be mine. And as long as it doesn't turn me green, I'll be all right. And then it'll just be mine. I've always wanted a bracelet like this, but I never keep them because I sell them to you guys. So let me move my vintage Sports Illustrateds. Like I said, I've been in the eBay mode. Yeah. Well, I'll make the best of it. I hurt myself. All right. And then I got this, you guys. I really bought this for the box. Hi, Myra. This is so cool. So here's the box. I thought I could keep earrings in it, right? It says Trinity Broadcasting Network. Each of these sacred crosses is handcrafted, blah, 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 blah. But you open it up. It's gorgeous. I don't know if you can see the etching on there. And then it has all of these crosses. And these are all genuine semi-precious gemstones. And they're in this box. And I was just going to take these out and then put earrings in the little holes. But because these are silver toned, these aren't sterling. And then here's that tells you what everything is. But I thought that was neat. Except the glass wouldn't stay in, so I put double stick tape in there. Because I'm anal like that. Isn't it cute? Now this would be really nice for kids. It'd be nice for adults because not everybody wears sterling silver. But I thought this was neat. But before I keep it, I thought I would offer it up if anybody was interested in this. I'll start this at 20 and I'll show you. Let me take the lapis out. I have no feeling in my fingertips, so I can't ever do anything. I push these down too far because I'm anal like that. So let's see how big these are. It is an inch long, just a smidge under an inch. If you count the bail, they're an inch and a quarter. So you get 12 of these different stones in this case, which is beautiful. For $20. And we've got, here, I'll put this up here. Anything I buy for myself, I have to put up for you guys. It's got jade, lapis, agate, this right here. Why does it say emerald, apple, jade? I bought it specifically because I wanted the box. I just wanted the box. Come on. I'm going to see if it tests jade. Yep. It does. Oh, and white onyx. And carnelian. Chrysolite. Bloodstone. Amethyst. They're calling this jacinth. That looks like I can't think of it. Anyway, okay. Unikite. This just looks like unikite to me. I guess I get to keep the box. I guess I get to keep the box. Let me put my bubble wrap back in it so it stays perfect. Perfect. Okay. Did I show you guys this? Doesn't matter how hard I try. Isn't that pretty? And we're going to do this Celtic triangle. Yeah, baby. And this amethyst necklace. This right here. This, just the triangle is an inch by an inch by an inch. And then it's an inch and a quarter. Well, actually, it's an inch and a quarter from top to bottom with the ring. And it's an inch and a half with the pendant. Let's see, this is a solid rope. It's a thin solid rope. It's 18 inches. Lobster claw clasp. Come on, Cam. There we go. Good boy. Solid rope. Oh, you bitch. Light burned out. Now it really feels dark in here. Beautiful Celtic knot triangle. Absolutely gorgeous. With a solid chain. Solid rope chain. I'm going to start this at 28, guys. There's the 925. What's it say up here? 925. Ha, it's a shop light, honey. I do have other lights up in here, but I'd have to get my ladder and everything out. Who's coming in at 28 on this? Look how big that is. Isn't that pretty? We're going to cover you up, Mr. Bear. 21 inches, Ronnie. It's long enough for you. Oh, wait. No, 18 inches. It's 18 inches. I can put it on a longer chain. This is a longer one. Are you going to work? Are you going to work? I think it's coming unplugged is what the problem is. Because my other one went out too. If you freaking start a fire, there's going to be issues. You understand? If sparks fly out of your ass, there's going to be issues. Okay? Okay. Hang on. So we went from an 18-inch chain. There's a little knot at the end of this. Hold the phone. Let me see how long this is. Okay, to a 20-inch chain. So now we have a 20-inch chain on it. Ronnie's in at 28. Ha! My brother used to, when we were kids, my brother used to fart and say, "There's a kiss for you." Or he'd burp and say, "Kiss for you." And I'd be like, "Asshole. You're so mean to me, asshole." It's the same brother that, yeah, talking to my shop light. Ronnie, you are so damn needy. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've got a 24-inch box chain. I have this one, but that's going to raise the price up. You want this 24-inch one? This is a thick box. I do. I do love you. Okay, so with the 24-inch thick box chain, men don't like thick boxes, or so I hear. There you go. There you go, Verna. Dirty joke. All right, so you're at 28. I'm going to hop this up an extra $10 to 38 because you've got the 24-inch thick box, Ronnie. Okay? And that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Hi, D. Scott. All right, so we're at, if anybody wants the original 18-inch solid rope, uh, 30 would be your bid. Okay? But right now, Ronnie is going to be at 38 because she is high maintenance and needed the 24-inch thick box chain. Hi, Crystal. Honey, I wasn't bothering you, was I? You had to deal with your air conditioning. You live in frickin' Nevada where it's 150 degrees in the shade. Honey, did you get it all fixed? All right. So we're looking for 30 with the 18-inch chain or 40 with the 24 box. And we're just going to go straight. Fair warning to Ronnie because she makes everything more complicated. If people didn't know me, they would think I was being really rude. But really, I'm just kidding around. Look how long my hair is. I'm going to go and get my sides done again. I want my sides really short. I think I'm going to leave the top alone, but I want my sides shaved again. I think this will fit. Yes, it will. And that's sold to Ronnie. Congrats, honey. All right, let me get. I've got everybody's stuff already processed. No wonder this thing is so bulky. I got a bra hanging off of it. Don't be acting like that's odd. That's not odd. Okay, look what I did to make this easier for me. You're welcome, Ronnie. That's it. You got a good deal on that. I put little tabs so I could find you guys quicker. Because look at all these envelopes. Everybody has their own envelope. I alphabetized them. I clearly took my Adderall the day I did that. Speaking of which, I need to take my pills. Trivia, trivia, trivia. We didn't do Trivia Tuesday. The question of the day is where's my vitamin C? No, not vitamin C. I have pill bottles everywhere up in this joint. But I take a lot of vitamins. And I'm looking for my calcium because I didn't have it to put in all my bottles because I ran out. So where's my calcium? I'll have to go without it today. She strips for in her merch room. Yeah. Hi, Bethy. Look, as soon as this auction's over, this sucker's coming off. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's what happens. That's why all my bras are in this room. There's another bra. All my bras are in this room. Val's like, shut the fuck up and tell me what the goddamn trivia question is. Sorry, Lord. Okay. How many pills do I take in one day? What's the number of pills? Now, I have 4 prescriptions, okay? I have 4 prescriptions. The rest are vitamins. How many pills do I take in one day? Go. Beth, you know me better than anybody. Maybe not Gianna. You and Gianna are close. You should know. I'm going to count them right now. I'm going to say calcium is in here, even though it's not, because I would normally take it. Damn, I feel like I got something on too. Yes, Beth. It includes vitamins. I don't even care that I flossed my teeth with a frickin' plastic bag. So, imaginary calcium 1. Beth! She's sitting over there in her office laughing her ass off right now, putting frickin' 50. I will tell you this. Somebody got the nail on the head. Paula, you're such a bitch to me. I know, Bethy. I love you too. Damn, man, you guys must think I'm a real vitamin geek. Paula for the win. Nope, Ronnie won. I take 14 pills a day. I am a pillhead. This is without my calcium, but so what's this little pill? Congratulations, Ronnie. What's this little pill? What do you think this little pill is? Oh, it says right there. Adderall. Okay, and then my other prescription pill, this is my anxiety pill. Vitamin, your liver is fine processing vitamins, Bethy. This is my PP pill. That's my PP pill. That's so I don't piss myself. Yeah, Beth's right. I only take them when she reminds me. You take clonazepam, and then I take. All right, we did PP, anxiety, depression. This is my depression pill. And then I take 2 iron pills because I am extremely deficient on iron. Extremely. So much so that I couldn't donate plasma a lot of times because my iron was too low. And then I take vitamin D because my vitamin D is extremely low. I'm going to take it, Beth. This is 10,000 IUs. 10,000 IUs of vitamin D a day. Vitamin C, magnesium, turmeric with ground black pepper and ginger. Turmeric without black pepper in it doesn't even work. No, I'm not constipated at all. In fact, I mostly have the runs. I can't remember what this one is. I take a calcium pill. I take vitamin C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, iron, whatever. It's a lot. Hi, Dolly. Um, it wasn't 3 hours, Beth. It was 1 hour. Beth, do you want to come on live with me and just hear your voice? You don't have to show your face. You can just talk. It was an hour. It took me an hour to do 9 weeks of meds. Yeah, Beth, you never come and play on my channel. You only ever come play on other people's channels. You have no more brains to chit out. You know what? You know how I found out I was so vitamin D deficient? I was sitting in this doctor's office. It was a specialist for some reason. And I was sitting there and my leg was bouncing. I was just sitting in the chair and, I used to bounce my leg constantly. I mean, all the time, always. And he's like, I'm going to check your vitamin D levels because you keep bouncing your leg. I said, I always do that constantly. He goes, how long have you done it? I said, my whole life. He goes, you're vitamin D deficient. and he checked my vitamin D levels. They said my vitamin D levels were the lowest that they had ever seen. True story. Okay, guys, I'm going to do just this pendant. It is 1.75 inches by 1 inch. Because this isn't a mofo live. This is an auction. So let's sell stuff. That's why I lost so many people. Because they're like, she's going to talk. She's going to talk forever. She's going to talk forever. Guys, we're going to start this at $10. This is just glass. Cameron, I will knock you on the mofo floor. Focus. Thank you. So this is a clear, it's a glass stone. Look how good the glass stone looks when it's the purple. Look how good the purple looks when it's glass. That's what I'm trying to get to. You can tell it's purple when it's just glass, but not when it's amethyst. And look at all those marcasites. So this is a really good size pendant, you guys. But it's a glass stone, so I'm just going to start it at $10. Hi, Amy. I had a colonoscopy the beginning of the year, and they said I have the colon of a 20-year-old. Nobody's in for $10 on this? Okie dokie. I'm going to take this bear off. So, what does that mean, Ronnie? I love this bear. I'm going to have to exchange the clasp on this. This is not a mama-friendly clasp. Yeah. My husband's supposed to have one, but he keeps canceling it. Everybody thinks I'm going to have to change the chain on that, or change the clasp on that. Everybody thinks the prep is so hard. It's not hard, guys. It's not like it used to be. They give you this stuff like it's like you just get a big bowl. I used a bowl, and I poured the substance in the bowl, and then I poured like an entire 2 liter of Sprite in with it, mixed it all up, and drank it down, and it just makes the Sprite like a little thicker, but it's not like grotesque or anything like that. I drank it down. I mean, it took me about 10 minutes to drink it down, and they say you should drink it all within like an hour and a half or 2 hours. I drank it in like 10 minutes. I was like, you know, but it was not bad at all. Nobody's in at 10. Sterling silver, guys. It is sterling silver. Um, Now, and you don't crap your guts out like everybody thinks. Now that stuff that comes in a little bottle, I was told to take that one time, and I took it. That shit'll give you hemorrhoids. It did me really bad. That will make you shit your guts out. All right, guys, we're going to do this amber that I just opened. for you guys. It does glow beautifully. I would show, yes, sodium citrate. Sodium citrate. I was supposed to have an MRI, and because I was having intense, like, I mean, it would make me cry, and for pain to make me cry, it's pretty bad. In my kidneys, and I thought I had something wrong with my kidneys. I mean, I would be sitting in a chair and I would wriggle. Anyway, my ass would end up on the floor, rolling around in pain, crying, screaming to my husband to help me. Please help me, please help me. And it would last like 5 minutes and then it'd go away. And I kept having these attacks. So I went to my doctor, the doctor that I hug at the ball games and stuff. And we tell each other we love each other before we leave. I leave the doctor's office. The nurses kind of look at us like, what the fuck? You know? Um, he ordered a CAT scan. And insurance said, no, you have to do an x ray before you can do a CAT scan. Yeah, I will, Deb. Just a sec. And so I had an x ray, and it came back, and they said, the radiologist or the whatever said that my intestines were all backed up, that they were just full of feces, right? And I'm like, no, that's not true, because I go to the bathroom all the time, and like several times a day I will, and um, so that's why they gave me that carb sodium citrate, and went back, had another X-ray. It looked the exact same. So then I had a CAT scan, and what was giving me uh those pains is I had to go to physical therapy because there were a couple muscles in my back that were tightening up and spasming. And that's what was causing my kidney pain, because they're all attached. And when I had my mammogram, for the same reason, because of those muscles and stuff, they did a mammogram, and they did like a deep in cave mammogram. So they went like into the chest cavity. I don't recommend that, because you got one person pushing on you from behind, right? And the other person clamping that shit down on your boob. That was painful. That was painful. Oh, 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 oh. But all it was muscles that weren't stretched out. Isn't that crazy how our bodies are all, like, your body is all connected. Like, I'm having all this kidney pain, but it was muscles right here in my back leading to the side of my breast. All right, guys. So I have these Nanette Lepore. These are brand new. Sterling silver. They don't shine because of the lid, but they are CZs. They're sterling silver. I'm going to take them out. I'm going to start these at $13. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, can't have too much fun in 1 week. These are so gorgeous. $13 starting bid. I might put these on. Let me see how long they are. I want to see if I can wear a stud. Well, I wear a stud several times a week, but you know what I mean. These are a little over 3/4 of an inch long. These are so pretty. Hi, Andrea. Nope. Nope, they're not ear crawlers, baby. Now, guys, my hole is high, said Hip Flippin' Daddy after the birth of our children. My hole is very high. So on you, this would dangle down. I guess you could. I kind of like that. Um, for you guys, this is where the post placement is. No, my hole, my ear hole. These are sterling silver. Yeah, you can use them in a second ear hole. But look how pretty they are. They're brand new. But this is what they would look like on you guys because your holes would be in the right place. Your hole would be right here. And so they would dangle down. Or you can twist them up. It's just that my hole is really high. $13. You can't pass it up. So that's my first hole. But see where my hole is? You can see right there. Look how high up my hole is. Oh, there's my third hole right there. At one time I had 5 up this year. 5 up this year and 3 up this year. I couldn't imagine 5 up my hole. Can you imagine that? Maybe some of you millennials have imagined that. Then they would hang, yeah. I can't find my second hole, Val. I don't think it's gonna go in because it got so infected. I think my second holes are done forever because when I wore those turquoise studs, they got so infected. But yeah, you could wear them in your second ear or your second hole, and then they would be up here. This is so hard. They would be up here. That would actually look really pretty. That would look really pretty because you could put it like this in your second hole, and it would look like a climber. You're so smart, whoever said that. Andrea? Ah! Mm. Yeah, my second holes are gone. They are dead. Rest in peace, second holes. All right, nobody likes them. I'm going to let them dry over here. Oh, Patty's in at 13. Thank you, Patty. We're going to go fair warning immediately. Man, that turquoise did a job on my second holes. I went and had my holes redone. Lower, look. Do you see that? See the shit I do for you people? Oh, that's right. You did get the rose gold. I forgot you got the rose gold ones, and you got the You got the rose gold rings too. Yeah. You know, I'll shove things in my holes all day for you guys. That's what I'm here for, is to shove things in my holes. The more we talk about holes, the more people come in here. Yes, I am. Oh no, she took them. I just lost one. Maybe they left to tell everybody Kelly's talking about her holes. Look at those holes. Hey, I'll clean my holes as long as I want to. Okay. Debbie wants to see some rings. Man, that is one ugly setting. But the opals in it are gorgeous. Ooh. I keep forgetting to show you guys this. I'm going to put this on a chain. Look at this coral pendant. Love this. Love that coral pendant. All right, so I'm digging through my rings. I can't believe Debbie's not being more bossy. Usually she's a lot more bossy. I'm digging them out, Deb. Just for you. That little Labradorite, I'm going to have to sell him cheap. Oh, this is cute. Debbie, did you see this one? Yeah. Are you sitting by people's bedsides with them, Debbie? I'm going to show this one really quick because I love it. Damn it. No warning, Cameron. You're going to get your ass kicked. Thank you. Turquoise and coral. I love patina on it. But look at the band. Size 6 now. Are you gaining weight? That's not a bad thing. This is a size 5. I gotta list this. This'll fly if I get this on eBay. 5 1/4. I will start this at 28. Aww. 28. Look at the detail on this band. But she is a tiny little thing, 5 1/4. Where's my box? Not that box. All right, let's see what this one is. Debbie, maybe you'll find love. This one's a 6. Split shank. Flowered turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll start this one at 28. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. Bless his heart. There we go. There's the color. You're not the only one here, Debbie. Ha ha. Let's see what size this is. I'm just going to show them and throw them up there. Just throw all my rings up there. 7 1/2. Marcasite. And oh, look, it's showing purple and amethyst. Oh, it's missing a marcasite. I'll start this one at 20 because it's missing a marcasite. If I have one that size, I can throw it in. Yes. Absolutely, girlfriend. Isn't that pretty? That's a big, look, it's a big amethyst. Big piece of amethyst. Oh, let's see what size this smoky quartz is. Oh no, this is a 7 3/4. I don't know who's seen this and who hasn't seen this. 7 3/4. Look at the detail on that. Isn't that gorgeous? It looks like there's like a black spot in it. But I think it's just something under the prong. Yeah, that's dust under the stone. I will start this one at 30. This is a really big stone, guys. If you like a big stone, well, now it's got purple in there. Let me get a Q-tip because that's bugging me. A cotton swab. Anybody coming in at 30 for it? Especially for the detail that's on that band. That's remarkable. How you liking your new digs, Debbie? Ronnie's in at 30. I'm going to get that out if it's the last thing I do. Seam ripper. Yeah, I know. There's a bid on it. It's sold. I shouldn't worry about it, but that ain't how I roll. I need to. Oh, good, Debbie. I'm glad you like it there. I told you you'd have a lot of company. That's what I keep trying to get my mom to do. She'd have so much company. There's a little, I see it right there. It's like a dust particle that. Well, it's the best I can do in this amount of time. Yeah, I got a soft bristle brush right here. This jewelry cleaner. I forgot I had this. I think we might go to a movie today. And we're going to go see the Eyes of Tammy Faye. So that should be good. The Eyes of Tammy Faye with Jessica Chastain. I really like her. Ever since I saw her in The Help, All right, we're going to go fair warning to Ronnie. This is a big stone. Isn't that pretty? It's all shiny now. It's all shiny and clean. It's still got a little up in there, but it's not bad. Yeah, that worked out really well. It's a gorgeous ring. Gorgeous. And that goes to Ronnie. Congratulations, honey. And now it's beautifully clean. Look at how it sparkles. All right. Did I not? No, I never got your envelope out, Ronnie. All right. This is the cleaner I just used. And it's dripping. You're welcome, baby. Oh, it's all over here. Okay. You're going to need a new envelope, baby. You got free shipping last time. And you got free shipping this time, too. It's October 2nd, guys. Trivia question. Trivia question. When is my birthday? Trivia question. I know one of you knows it exactly. You're welcome, Ronnie. I love you, baby girl. You know I love you. I need to come spend the weekend with you. I'm just going to invite myself because I know you have a dog. That's all I'm coming for is the dog. Crystal got it! Woo! Crystal, I have a pendant for you. It is a music note pendant. And when I find it, I will send it to you. I had my Rosie's Closet. Not the white one, not your merch shirt, but I had the red one on that you sent me. Remember when you got that box of vintage t-shirts and that red one, size 3X with the Rosie's Riveter Rosie on front? I cut the neck out of it, so it's got a great big neck because you don't I got this to deal with, but I was wearing that last night and Gianna was like, I like that t-shirt. I said, thank you. Crystal sent me this. Crystal and I, so I don't want anybody to get butt hurt. Crystal and I send a lot of stuff back and forth. We send gifts to each other back and forth all the time. Gianna and I send gifts back and forth to each other all the time. Okay? So if I say, Crystal, I have a pendant I'm going to send to you, please don't get upset that she's getting a free pendant and you're not, because Crystal is my daughter. That is truly how I I think of her, and her child is my grandchild. So, Crystal and I have a very special relationship, and I have a special relationship with a lot of you guys. Um, and each one is individual in its own way. So, because last time I said that, I got a message from somebody who wasn't very happy about that. I love you too, baby. Yeah, you're getting free shipping. Ronnie, I love you for different reasons because you're a dirty, horny old woman. Yep, yep. I'll be doing an auction on my birthday. That was $28 for that pendant, right? And then what did ring. That ring is freaking gorgeous. That you just got for 30 bucks. Gorgeous. The setting on that ring alone, Ronnie. Ronnie, are you a flipper? It does. Hey, look, I love when you buy my shit cheap. And oh, that's right. Pendant was 38. Thank you because I put that long chain on it. 38. Yep. Thank you. I love all of your guys' honesty. Okay. So here's this gorgeous ring. I mean, look at how big that stone is. That is a huge stone. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, let's do this amber, guys. I have a lot of flippers, and that doesn't hurt my feelings. And my favorite part about having flippers is when they email me and say, Mama, that pendant and chain I bought for you for $35 or $40 or whatever it was, I sold it for $100. I love that. You guys, that makes me so happy when that happens because I got what I wanted out of it, obviously, and you're prospering off of it. And that just, I want nothing but good for my loves. I want nothing but good. I want nothing but good for everybody. But I want nothing but good for all of you, all of my loves, especially. This is a 19-inch chain. It is a box chain. It's a thin box chain. There's the clasp. This is the one I left you when I first went live to go out to the FedEx guy and get this. I will start this at $30. Look at guys. Look at how big that cabochon is. I like this setting. I'm going to tell you why I like this setting. Surprising. Okay, so it just looks like a normal setting, right? But it's got this tapered look to it, right? Hang on. Come on, Cam. I'm sorry you were focusing and Mama didn't have patience for you. Mama's sorry. Right there. So there's an indent right there to the setting. Maybe if I show you on the side. There we go. Can you see that indent? But look at that massive, massive piece of amber. And I also like that it is completely open in the back. Now, this will clean up better, guys. I just did this really, really quick. Really quick. And look at the light come through this amber. Look at the light come through this. I also like what I was noticing when I was Mac Daddying it. This it's soldered, but this is a Mac Daddy jump ring that's on here. Like this is super thick, super strong, bend resistant. It's soldered, so you don't have to worry about it coming out. But that's a really nice jump ring. I have a thing for jump rings because I use the really thick, like I'll tear jewelry apart to make jump rings out of the really super thick sterling silver. So I appreciate a good jump ring. But what did I start this at? Did I start 30? You know what? I'll start it at 28. I think I started it at 30. I'll do 28. And it's got a 19-inch box chain on it. Anybody want to come in at 28? Like I said, guys, I didn't clean this like I normally would because it was live. I was live. So this will clean up more. You guys, I have an idea. It is so beautiful. Anybody want to come in at 28? It's the perfect size. You know how I'm always trying to get like ginormous pieces? Well, I want to get smaller pieces too because when I did that like layering, remember when I layered those 3 purple pendants? I got so many compliments that day where I had the shorter amethyst and then I had the I can't remember what stone it's called, and then I had a big one down below. I got so many compliments, and so I'm really digging on the smaller pendants. I mean, this isn't like technically small, but it's the perfect size. Let me see how long this is. I'm gonna have to go get more water. It is 1.125 inches long, and it's almost 3/4 of an inch wide. So it's a good size. Nobody wants to come in at 28? I'll really clean this up and list it because I'm going to start listing my jewelry. All right. I'm going to have to go get more water. Where's my flashlight? I want to see if this will glow. If I turn my lights off, you guys want to see this glow? Where's my flashlight? I just had it. Guys, I'm such a red hot mess. One of these days, I'm going to do a professional auction, and you guys are going to be like mind blown. Look, I found these when I was going through my eBay stuff. I have a Pepsi one and a Coke one. And you know what's cute? They're magnets, right? But then each individual bottle is also a magnet. If you guys are interested in these, I'll auction these. Each individual one is a magnet. So the Coke one has the magnets on the back, and then each individual bottle is a magnet. Aren't those cute? I think those are cute. I paid 79 cents for both of them. But I'd sell them for 10 together. Both of them together for 10. I just got those out last night. What was I going to do with this? Oh, the flashlight. My Adderall must have kicked in. I just had that damn thing. You guys just saw me with it. Here it is. All right. I don't know if this is dark enough. All right, we're going to try, guys. So there it is. Oh, you can see it glowing. Do you see it glowing? There's that glow. This one lights up like the 4th of July. It glows. This is a really quality piece of amber. All right. We'll put her back because nobody loves her. I'm going to get all these down. We're going to do buy it now. We are going to do buy it nows. I know nobody wants my Bali chains. I'm good with that. Debbie, I think you've seen all my rings, honey. This is a 6.5, 6 3/4. But this is kind of like your size, your style ring, Deb. Let me go through the rest of the rings really quick, guys, and then we're going to do some pendants. And I'm just going to do rapid fire. So it's 6 3/4, but it looks like a bypass ring. Now it is soldered. I bought it thinking it was a bypass ring. Hi, Mike. $28 starting bid on the amber, Mike. I'm going to do a bunch of buy it nows. I'll show you what you missed, Mike, because I've been flipping my lips more than anything. I have this Bali ring. Cameron, I will beat the crap out of you. I started this at 28. Cameron, don't make me smack you. Thank you, baby. This is beautiful. Amber, coral, sterling silver. Look at the band. I started that at 28. I started this coral, turquoise flower at 28. I started this amethyst in marcasite at 20 because it's missing one marcasite right there on the side. But that's a huge amethyst that's in there. And then various necklaces. I was flapping my jibs, yeah. What did I do with the amber? I'll show it to you again, Mike. Guys, what I do with the amber? Oh, here it is. Let me see what chain it's at. I'll show you another exquisite amber. It's on a 19-inch chain, Mike. And I just got this today. Look at the cab on that. This is a huge cab. And I'll show you it glowing. It's got a really beautiful setting. It's got that concaveness to it. So it's 1.125 by almost 3/4. Mike is in at 28 on the amber. Did you see it glowing, Mike? I can't find my light again. There it is. I turned the light off. I'm going to have to turn the light back on. See the glow? I think you can really see it from the side. This amber has got a lot of glow to it. A lot of glow to it. Does anybody want to come in at 30? Sorry for the boob show. We're going to go fair warning to Mike. My lovely Mike. I'm really happy to see you today, Mike. What you been up to? I can throw these all away. because we're not refinancing our house. Yeah, this is all garbage. Anybody want to come in at 30 before Mike gets it? You know, Paula, what day is that going to be? I meant to ask Gianna that earlier. I forgot what day that is going to be so I can save some spectacular pieces. Mike, have you been a bad boy? And for those of you that asked about Anna Mora, I have not been able to get a hold of her. So if anybody gets a hold of her, let me know. And if y'all know my eBay store, check out my eBay store in the next couple days because Mike, did you see my magnets? Shit, that's coming up. My Coke and Pepsi, they're magnets. And then each bottle that comes out is a magnet. I'm going to be selling these in my eBay store. But I said if anybody wanted them, they could have them for $10, both of them for $10. I know they're cool. I love them. But not enough to keep. I just love them for my store. I'm starting to amp up my eBay store now, guys. It's no longer going to be boring. I hadn't listed in my eBay store for almost a year, guys. All right. Congratulations, baby. I have another exquisite amber I want to show you. But I got to get some water. I'll be right back. I won't be gone long. You notice Hip Flippin' Daddy's not trying to feed me now, right? I said no more bringing me food during my auctions. I can't get out. I've got all my eBay cases out. Babe, are we going to a movie later? Let's do that. Can you say? And all my eBay stuff. This bin right here is all stuff that I pulled out and processed and is in the process of being listed. Some of it's already been listed. Really cool stuff. You guys, I have things from, and I hope you guys check out my eBay store every once in a while. You know what, Paula? Everybody put their eBay store in the chat, okay? Put your eBay store in the chat. So everybody can check out everybody else's eBay store. But this is the kind of stuff that like I'll list in my eBay store. Like these are figures from, what's that popular video game right now? I can't think of it, but I have to list these. And then I have things like this vintage juicer that's been sitting here for months. I need to list this. I'm starting to part out some machines, like this vintage long arm stapler that will staple up to 100 sheets of paper. This is just good money sitting here. Okay, this amber, you guys haven't seen this. Some of you may remember it. But it's gorgeous. Somebody list my eBay store for me. Or, you know, put your YouTube channel in there. I'm equal opportunity pimpage. Okay. So this chain, what's nice about this chain is it's got a 2 3/4 inch wood extender. 2 1/4 inch. And all of my eBay listings have make an offer on them. I know some of you already shop my eBay store regularly, but like today I'll probably get 10 things up in there. It's Hipflippinmamma, just like my name. Oh, thanks, Crystal. Okay, so this chain measures 21 inches. This is 21 inches. I don't know why I'm not keeping it for myself. Spring ring clasp. Backwards. Wait till you see this. I love this. The reason it's on a 21-inch chain is I've been wearing it. Now, orange stone in this, right? Can you see it flashing? Okay, orange stone in here. This is amber, guys. Look at it. Oh, this isn't the one that I obsess over. The one I obsess over is triangular. This one. Although this one's nice too. Hang on, I'll show you both of them. Guys, I have got an enormous amber lot coming. And Sharon made me buy it. Sharon made me buy it because she's already purchased a piece out of it. This pendant is 1 1/4 inches long and 1/2 inch wide. Now the amber itself is 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch without any of the setting. Yes, we should all support each other, but look how beautiful this is. Beautiful amber. All sterling silver. Now, the thing about amber when it's in, see it says sterling. Everything I have, you guys, is sterling, except for like the crosses I showed you earlier. Those were silver tone. Okay, Crystal, you want to work later? Hit me up later if you want to work, okay? Because I'm going to be working all night. Saturdays, I work all day and all night. I'll kind of try and show you how this, it's only going to flash like around the middle. I don't know, I don't remember how this flashes, but when amber has a solid back on it, it usually only flashes around the edges. Nope, this is flashing everywhere. I don't know if you guys can see. But this amber just looks on fire. It's so bright orange. Did I put a starting price on this? This has got a long chain on it. I'll start this one at 30 because it's got a 21-inch chain on it. Isn't that pretty? And that bail does not suck either. Bye, Crystal. I love you. I hope we can work together later because I'm missing you. Missing my grandson. Crystal's son, Jake, is who's on these pictures, which you can't see because I got shit up here. Right here. This is Jacob. And this is Jacob. And these are cards that Crystal sent me. That is Crystal's son. And this is gold balls. Cindy, the jewelry nurse, bought this off of Cindy Does Jewelry, or Cindy Loves Jewelry, for me because I love balls. And I sit and I play with this like this. Isn't that? I just love that. Best gift ever. I mean, they're gold balls, but that's okay. All right. Anybody in at 30 on this? That is so orange. This is a beautiful piece of amber. Just with its color. There's not too many inclusions in it or bubbles, but it's just a beautiful piece of amber. Beautiful piece of amber. I have got probably 50 pieces of jewelry I gotta go get. Isn't that pretty? I like it. I love it. Okay. Yeah. And then I have this piece. Let me show you. Can you see it glowing? This is a really different piece of amber. This is the one that I'm obsessed with. I like the other one too, but... Hi, Cara. How are you, sweetness? Okay, I think this is an 18-inch chain, but let's just double check. The nice thing about this chain is it's got a jump ring in the chain, so you can do designs and do-overs. Kristen, go ahead, everybody. I know it's not until the 24th, Kristen, but happy birthday, 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 happy birthday. I was thinking it was this coming up Sunday. Yeah, Cara, pain sucks. So here's the spring ring. And then here's the jump ring that you could attach it to make it from an 18-inch chain to a 16-inch chain. Now this pendant with the bail measures 1.5 inches. Without the bail, it is 1 1/8 inches. And the width on this is 3/4 inch almost. Now wait till you see this up close. Now this is a delicate Rolo. Okay. This is amber, guys. I really contemplated just keeping this because I've never seen a piece of amber like this. But this is amber. It does glow. And it is so special. Can you see in the cab? Here's the bale. It has a nice size bale. I'm going to start this one at 26. Here's the back. It's got that Navajo feel to it because of the setting, but it's Mexican. Mexico 925. And that's the only way I can attribute why this amber is so special is because it came out of Mexico. But it's beautiful. I'll show you the side because you can see into the amber. You're never, ever, ever, ever going to see another piece of amber like this. Why I'm even letting it go, I don't know. Because I need to pay my taxes. That's why. That's the only reason. And pay down my credit card. Nobody in at 26 on this beauty? Where's my flippers out there? I need Tammy here. Somebody message Tammy. Wings of Treasure or Passion or whatever it is. And tell her she's missing some good deals because we're going to do some buy it nows. I think later today I want to try and get the big stuff done first, but I may do some jewelry. I mean, it's just like whatever the amber got it caught up on. I don't know if it's tree bark, Mike, or let me look at it really close. Let me look at it really close for you, honey, because I've never see you like the intricacies. I don't care. Like, I'll wear silver tone as long as it doesn't as long as it doesn't turn me. So I don't necessarily look at all of that stuff like I should. I'll tell you what, if jewelry was all I had to do, I would look into all of that stuff. Wings of Love Treasures. Somebody message her. I got a feeling she's got company or she's dog sitting because she watches her stepmom's dog. Yeah, pictures make all the difference. Okay, guys, make sure you stay here and not run away to all the eBay stores just yet. Because I'm about to throw up a bunch of buy it nows. And you guys, I am going to start having, how like I always, well, I've already started it, been getting those great big huge pieces. Ooh, $100. I don't know, Sharon. They don't have a date on it yet. It's still sitting in open orders. It's still sitting in open orders, so I don't know. When it goes over to shipped orders, I'll have an idea. I'll let you know. For sure. I know you want that. And it's yours, honey. I'm not offering it to anybody else. So, Mike, they're black specks, almost like they're dirt. Like it could be dirt, like it just rolled over a clump of dirt. But there's bubbles in the dirt. So I don't know if I just love it. I just love the way it looks. Let me see if I can get a close-up view for you, Mike. Yeah, I know I take too much time doing this, but my goal is to make you guys happy. Yeah, someone messaged Marzina. Get her in here. All right, Cameron, baby, my sweetie pie, my honey bunch. Mama loves you so much, Cameron. I do. I want you to get a nice, good close up for Mike, okay? And Mama loves you. Let's clean your face because you were eating a snack. Okay? All right, Mama, kiss you. My big boy. Yes, I love you. My dad is literally spinning in his grave, going, "Stop making a fool of yourself." Like, seriously, I didn't raise you to do that. That alcohol makes me cough. Okay, I'm going to try and get a side view from the other side because that's how you can tell, Mike. I want to call you Michael so bad. Like, that's going to be my nickname for you. Mama loves her Cameron. Yes, I do. I'm thinking this is definitely an Aztec piece. And I'm definitely thinking it's vintage, way vintage. Focus a little bit more. Thank you, baby. I don't think we can get a much more close up than that, Mike. But I only started her at 26. Now, if I list her later today, I'm going to be asking a lot more. Because the element of different is so appealing. It is so cool. I can't hold my arms up any longer, guys. Yes, it could be tiny ants. It could be tiny ants. Mike, do you? Well, I don't know though. I didn't see legs. Do you like bugs in your amber, Mike? Because I don't like bugs in my amber, and I don't pick up amber with bugs. But this is just how much, how eager I am to please you guys. Because what does this say? Okay, this is notes from Alex. Ignore that. Customer preferences, jewelry, cards, etc. So I have um my sports card guys in here too. So this is like what people prefer. Okay, so Mike likes amber with bugs. I don't buy amber with bugs, but I will start. And Mike, can I just say, and I'm not kissing ass because I don't do that, but I want to just hook up with you on video chat because I think you and I would have a lot to talk about. I have so enjoyed since you joined the Hipflippinmamma YouTube family. I have really enjoyed having you around, Mike. I want to put that out. You are a very appreciated and welcome addition to our family. And you're tolerant of me, so all right, I got you down, Mike. Now, so yeah, I'll get you the link to chain in just a sec, Ronnie. If I find pieces and stuff like that, Mike, that are like this, I'll contact you first, okay? And see if you like the pieces, agree on a price for the pieces, things like that. Because I I offered personal shopping a while back, and very few people took me up on it. But yeah, like I've got a huge collection of Harley Davidson. I have Harley Davidson trading cards. I've got like 5 really big, huge Harley Davidson coffee table books. And so I have a collector that I need to do a private phone call with or private video chat and show him those before I list them. So I do that, and I like to get one-on-one with you guys. You know that. And before Ronnie slaps the shit out of me through the camera, it's 18 inches, Ronnie. It can be 18 inches or it can be 16 inches, but I got a feeling you're going to rape me of a longer chain. And all of these chains are now, here's a longer chain. Because this person likes a long chain. I almost called you a bitch, Ronnie, but I didn't. Because I'm trying not to use that word now because some people, when I say it, don't know that I mean it lovingly. You would have to understand my childhood to understand how bitch translates to love. But it does. Like to this day my mom calls me a bitch. Okay, well these are all um Ronnie, how do you feel about balls? I could put it on this chain. It would look fine on this chain. It's a ballsy chain. I wear this chain. This chain is 20. It's 22, but it's longer than that because this is why I used to call my mom a heifer. I don't call her a heifer anymore. But because she's so strong, it's 23 and a half inches. Um, she's so strong of a woman. She's got 12 diseases, guys, and 2 of them are killing her from the inside out, literally turning her organs to stone. So my mother is a very tough gal, and she grew up on a dairy farm. And so it's just natural for me to call her a heifer. She actually, one of her older sister, you love balls but not in a chain? Okay. Well, let me see. I have another chain, but it's like a popcorn chain. It's a twisted popcorn chain. She she charged a charging bull, right? Mike, are you interested in that amber, honey, or no? If you say no, it's okay. 23 and a half, and I'll show you the chain. Here's the chain, Ronnie, because you're so much work. Do you like this chain? It's got like a serpentine link in it, but it's a twist. I can throw that on for you. And just make it 30 bucks. You got out of that one super cheap. Are you up for that one, Ronnie? I'll put it down there so you can see. But I don't have that many long chains. Oh, this might be a long chain. This is a turquoise on a... You know what we should start doing, Ronnie, is doing all these chain things after the auction. Guys, wait till you see my labradorite. It has got so much flash in it. It makes the labradorite that I have that has very little flash, makes it look like a punk ass bitch. So this is 24. Spring ring clasp. I hate these. There's the chain. Nancy, I love holding balls in my hand too. Sometimes that's how hip flipping daddy and I fall asleep. I just lower myself in the bed. I grab a hold of his balls and just that's how we fall asleep, with his balls in my hand. No, that's not true. Well, you were asking about the... Okay, Ronnie, are you interested in this? Yes or no? Because if you're interested in this, I'll find a chain for you. Because I just took down that box chain. Because I know what a chain whore you are. I'm a chain whore too. And this one is 21 inches. So I could put this 21 inches on this. Oh, okay. Make me do all this. Sorry, Lord. It didn't work. And then you don't want it. Grr. Hi, Susan. I'm just kidding, you guys. All right, we're going to pass on the pendant, which just means it's going to end up being mine until I sell it. Is there a Patty in the house? I didn't have to go under my desk. All right, you guys, I'm going to show you the labradorite now. That labradorite that fired. So so profusely. And then after I'm done with that labradorite, we're going to do some buy it nows. And we're going to zoom through some stuff. Yeah, Ronnie, I want to cut a bitch. You guys remember that auction where I was in just a foul mood? And you guys were making me feel better, but I was still in a foul mood. And I was like, I will cut a bitch. Do you remember that? You missed it, Mike. It was pretty funny. Okay. Labradorite. I've got this amber too. If anybody likes the, it's not reticulated. What's this called? Reconstituted. If anybody likes the reconstituted amber, I picked this one up just because the yellow was so fluorescent. I loved the darkness and then just the yellow popping out like that. Yes. Okay, here is the super. Look at that. This, every inch of this labradorite flashes. Every inch of it. When you're looking at it, the whole thing flashes. It's gorgeous. Look at that. All right. So this pendant, I just got this yesterday. So this pendant without the bail is 1.25 inches. With the bail is 1.5 inches. It has got a box chain on it. It came with this chain, and I believe it's 16 inches. It is 16 inches. Spring ring clasp. It is a nice size box chain. So it's not tiny or minuscule. But here's your labradorite. I love the big thick hole here, and I love the big bail, which is upside down right now. I love that big bail. Cameron, Cammy, there you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 30. Look at that flash. I should start it higher, but I'm not. Here's the back. Oh, I'll tell you guys a funny story. There's the 925. Beautiful, beautiful piece. It is a steal at $30, guys. With that amount of flash, Mike's in at 30. You know who didn't jump in was Kelby. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, I hear you have a hell of a eBay store. Look at that. That thing can't help flashing. It flashes no matter what you do to it. Look how beautiful that is. That is just exquisite. My mouth is dry today. We're going to go. Hi, Joycey. Yes, I know her name is Joyce. You don't have to message me and tell me I'm pronouncing her name wrong. Even though I love it when you message me, you guys. It means you're thinking of me. I call her Joycey. That's my nickname for her. She is fine with it. She loves it. And this is sold to Mike for 30. Look at it flash right through the plastic. Look at that. Are you going to flip that, Mike, or are you going to wear it? You can be honest here. This is a safe place. I have lots of flippers that buy my stuff cheap and flip it. I think you're a flipper, Mike. I don't even know how to spell labradorite. And you don't have to say if you don't want to, Mike. It's okay. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. I love you guys so much. I know this is like a live with a little bit of selling, but I hate autocorrect. Oh my goodness. Who hates autocorrect? Put a 1 in the chat. I have to put this somewhere safer. That thing was expensive. Okay. These are going to be with chains. It's a carryover name from another platform, and my girlfriend at the time was Shine. Aww. I think I remember that. Rise Up and Shine. Uh, First of all, I don't expect people to admit they're resellers. I embrace my resellers. In fact, sometimes I even, if I know I have resellers in the chat that like certain things, I lower the price of them. I embrace my fellow resellers. And as far as wearing my husband's underwear, he wears a large or extra large. I think extra large. I'm a 3X. I would rip the seams of those suckers. Now he could wear my underwear. They'd fall off him. All right, guys. This is a very unusual turquoise. Um, this is not stabilized turquoise. It's just got a polish on it. I don't believe this to be stabilized turquoise because I can feel the matrixing in it. This is measuring with the bail 1 inch long and almost a half an inch wide. It is, yeah, almost a half an inch wide. I feel like I need a pain pill, but I'm not going to take one. It's 20 inches long. There is the spring ring. You've got a box chain on here, 20 inches. And here's your stone. Now we're going to get real close on this stone. I don't know. Tell me if you agree, guys. I don't know of any other auction that lets you see things as close up as I do. There's the real color. That's the real color. But when I get close, the real color goes away. It dulls. See how it dulls out? I want to get a real close up. My arms are killing me. I might have to go down and do, where you can't see my face. Hey, Tammy. So this is a 20-inch chain. Beautiful, unusual, extremely polished piece of turquoise. Look at that matrixing. The difference in the matrixing on the side. You've got matrixing here. You've got matrixing here. Yeah, me too. You've got the matrixing over there. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of turquoise. I will do buy it now with the 20-inch chain for $25. Here's the back. Unusual that they would put it in an open setting. Usually you would think that would be in a flat back with silver, but pretty. Yeah, this one peeled last night. And Ronnie got it at 25. That's really pretty. Did you buy it for the turquoise, Ronnie? Or did you buy it for the chain? Be honest. Oh, you're all right, Mike. Congrats, Ronnie. My best friend. 25. You're welcome for both. Good decision. All right, guys. So, you've seen this ring before, and I inhaled that alcohol when I was doing my ears with it. I just inhaled that alcohol, and I got a feeling I'm gonna be coughing all day. Where's my Never doll? Here it is. All right, y'all. Trivia question. I have a local rock store. Well, you let me know, Mike, if you have auctions. Mike, I know that you go on Cindy's once in a while, but if you ever want to do an auction on my channel, you and I can always do an auction on my channel. I've had people that have been asking me, Mama, could we do an auction on my channel or on your channel? Because I don't have that many followers, and I want to start doing auctions, and can we do an auction together? So this is what I'm going to do, guys. Hi, Glenn. Where's Kathy? Did I miss a Kathy? Who's Kathy? What Kathy came in and I didn't know it? Or maybe he meant to say hi, Kelly. Maybe he forgot my name's Kelly, not Kathy. I'm just going to wipe this down, guys, because this... Oh, trivia. So I went to this local rock store. Huge. I'm Kathy. No, I'm Kelly. But you can call me Kathy if it trips your trigger. When I was a little girl, I had an imaginary friend named Kathy. That's okay, Glenn. I love you regardless. My love for you has not changed. So yeah, I was lonely. Because there were so many years between me and my 3 siblings, I was an only child. My parents wouldn't let me get out. They just never let me get out. Couldn't do anything. My mom let the other kids do whatever the hell they wanted, go wherever the hell they wanted, but not me because I was special. I don't know where Kathy is. Somebody message her. Somebody message Kathy and tell her that Mama's starting up a buy it now. So I went to this big rock store and I was looking for... No, nobody knows who I am because I've lived without my granddaughter for 3.5 years now, and nobody on YouTube saw me, the blissful, happy Kelly that I used to be. I had lost my granddaughter before I came on YouTube, so nobody knows the real me. None of you. You see a happy, perky mama that's full of love. And I know Buffalo Picker wanted me in his chat yesterday for his giveaway, so I'm watching a movie with my husband, and I got my phone real quiet up to my ear. We were watching a movie at home, waiting for, because he wanted me in on his giveaway, because he had a special giveaway for people that really supported him, and I am a big supporter. So I went to this rock store. I went through the rock store looking for Moldavite. It was way too expensive. However, there was an independent seller selling all kinds of rings, all kinds of rings. And I bought a whole bunch of rings from them. Who remembers what happened when I got home? Who remembers the significance of that trip to the rock store? I bought a bunch of rings. What happened? Ronnie, I don't know if I put free shipping on yours. I didn't. Let me write it on there. I mean, stones galore. They've got cabs in there that you can buy. Does anybody remember? Nobody remembers. Okay. I bought like 6 or 7 rings that were all stamped 925. And when I got home and tested them, only one of them. No, I peed my pants. That would, yeah. Yeah, I do that. I wear pads. Hipflippin' Daddy, when we go out, he gets me laughing so damn hard, you guys. I can't help it. I have to wear a pad all the time. Sometimes two, one in front and one in back. Because when we're door dashing, that SOB will make me laugh so hard. Okay. So none of these rings were 925. I got home. None of them were 925. Except for one. And they wouldn't take them back because they don't do no returns. And I said, but it's false advertising. They're marked 925. So we're going to do buy it now. This is not 925. It does not turn you. I kept like 3 of those rings. Some of them I sold. The 925 one I sold to you guys. That was 925. The other ones I sold. The restaurant. No, that's not the last time I peed my pants. He made me pee my pants door dashing. And we had to go home. I changed and he is such a funny man. My husband. He knows how to make me laugh. He does it on purpose. Okay. This is like an 8 3/4. Right there. Right there. As I said, I've worn this ring a lot. And my skin turns everything green if it's not 925. And this has never done that. Here's the side view. And this is a humongous tiger eye. Humongous, beautiful tiger eye. And I love the setting of this ring. It is absolutely gorgeous. Only problem is it's rhodium plated. So it's not sterling silver. But I will do the first $12 in the chat can have it. Go. This is a great big ring. Now, for anybody who would want to just harvest the stone, $12 is a good deal just to get the stone. The stone itself measures 1 inch. Mike's it at 12, 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch. And the setting it's in is 1 1/4 inches. Now, I paid like $36 for each of my rings. So I'm taking a big loss on this, but I don't have anything else that's tiger's eye. And you know I like to wear multiple rings, so I don't wear this anymore. But it's gorgeous. Do I have anybody coming in at 13? It's got to be rhodium plated though, because it does not does not turn me green. But it does have a 925 stamp there, which you can buy those online at Amazon, guys. They're easy to get. That's why you got to be careful. And anytime you order something, you want to make sure that you have a tester at home, at least a 925 tester. It's too big. I can't get the back of the bale. There we go. Sharon is in at 13. Thank you, Sharon. Do I see 14? Pardon me, guys. I have alcohol in my nostrils. Oh, I did. Said first 12 in the chat gets it. Sorry, Sharon. Thank you, Paula. So that's Mike's then. I forgot I was doing Buy It Nows. Thanks for the butt whipping. Thanks for keeping me on track. Yeah, this, I mean, because I'm going to, what I know I'm going to do with it, and I'm going to wear it, even though this did not test 925, guys, since we have more people in here, all of these stones are real. We've got blue topaz, that's amethyst, that's purple. It looked like because I know we got some harvesters in here. Yeah, that's amethyst. But these are all genuine gems, semi-precious gems. The only issue with this is that it is not 925. Again, it could be rhodium plated, and I'm just not, I can't get a good scratch out of it. I've contacted the company I got it from. That's okay, Sharon. But here's what I'll do. Just because the stones, I talked about taking the clasps off and soldering a jump ring on it and just putting a lobster claw clasp on it. 925 China. If anybody would want this just the way it is, or to harvest the stones out of it, I would do, and this clasp has a nice safety chain on it. I would do the first $25 in the chat gets it. If anybody wants it, knowing that it's rhodium plated, it's got to be at least rhodium plated, or they wouldn't have put all these stones in it. Just for these stones, 25 is cheap just for these stones if you're going to harvest them. It's a box clasp, but yeah, it's not sterling silver. Mike, you want her to have the ring for 12? Okay. There you go. Y'all making me do more work. Now I have to erase and everything. Oh, I didn't even write it down. Good for me. All right, Sharon, it's yours for 12 because Mike is a special person, a kind and loving person And you got it. Congrats, honey. $12 is a steal for that ring. Steal. All right. All right, here we go. Why did I take all these down like this? I don't know why. Because now I'm going to have to... I want to put a different chain on this because I don't like the chain on this. You know what? I'm going to put this chain on here. Is it too shiny? It's too shiny. I'll take this chain. Nope, that's too long. I have a 30-inch snake chain if you're interested, Ronnie. I got to show this men's cross. I got to figure out a different system here. All right, so where's my loose chains that I had? Because that's a solid, I guess it's an open rope. Oh, you're going to stay for a little while? Because of Mike? You're just so sweet. Okay. This is a 19.5-inch chain. I took it off an amethyst pendant. Bye, Ronnie. Love you. She'll be back in an hour and a half. I won't be here then, but okay. So 19-inch chain, lobster cluck or spring ring clasp, delicate Rolo, and you have a moonstone. Look at the flash of the moonstone. And I will measure the moonstone. With the bail, it measures an inch. Without the bail, it is over 3/4 of an inch, and it is 1/2 inch wide. And with the 19-inch chain, I will do the first 17 in the chat gets it. Can you see the fire? It's a beautiful moonstone. I don't think that's a little labradorite. It's light. Andrea got it at 17. Yeah, that's a moonstone. Thank you, Andrea. Watermelon sugar, high. Watermelon sugar, high. All right. Andrea, how did you like your watch tips that you got? Did you fall in love with them? I know they're for your mom, but yeah, you're happy with them? Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, I'm going to put this solid rope on this amethyst because I think it looked pretty. This is a large, very dark amethyst, guys. 18-inch solid rope. Sometimes you see these with earrings. They come with earrings. They come in garnet with earrings. But I found one. I said if I would ever, because this is before I was wearing earrings, I never wanted to keep the pendant, split it up from the earrings. But now that I can wear earrings, I could. But I ended up buying 3 of these. And I guess I just kept forgetting that I had them. 18-inch solid rope, lobster claw clasp. Beautiful, beautiful rope chain. And here is your amethyst. Look how dark that purple is. Isn't that gorgeous? I'll get you a size in just a second. And then there's the little discs on the side. You focused before I even put my hand up there. Little discs on each side. Here's the back. It's got, if you notice, see the point of the stone? The point of the amethyst is right at the end. See that? It goes right to the bottom of the pendant. So look how big that amethyst is. And then look how deep it is. So you've got a couple carats of amethyst in here. And we're going to do a buy it now with, how long did I say this was? 18? We're going to do, with this chain and this beautiful, huge amethyst, we're going to do buy it now 30 for this. Usually amethyst doesn't show well on my camera. Look at that. It is amethyst. It tests amethyst. I can show you on the tester if you so desire. But it's gorgeous. I kept one. I've sold one already. And this is the last one that I have. There's the 925. But of course, I test everything myself anyway. So here's what it looks like. So you can see, let me straighten out my shirt. Oh, I got a cat here. Yes, that does hurt. I can even hurt myself. Look how gorgeous that is. You get sparkle from the solid rope chain. And then you get sparkle from the amethyst. Look at that. You know, to the guys in the chat, Sweetest Day is coming up. Sweetest Day is coming up. Or to the girls in the chat who have a sweetest that might be female. Equal opportunity love. Love is love. Or for a mom or anybody. Look how gorgeous that is. And the earrings, if you ever see a set, these normally come with earrings. The earrings are the same size. So this is what the earrings would look like. Okay, I will put her up. That's a huge amethyst. Hang on, guys, because I got itchy eyes now. All right. We're going to do this. I love this necklace. If this necklace were my size, I would keep it. Because I love pearls and I love dogs. We had a guy friend. I got to do my ruby zoisite ring. And this beautiful bangle bracelet. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. Okay, it won't focus, but um, what was I talking about? Yeah, a guy fell in love with our kitty, and I think our kitty would be happy with him. And we might give our kitty to this gentleman. This is 18 inches long. It has a very nice fat lobster claw clasp on it. My favorite. I know she did, Kristen. I was talking to her about it last night. All right, so is that a flaw? If that's a flaw, I'm going to be pissed. Nope. Okay, it's not a flaw. My allergies are in full force, guys. I know how she feels. I lost 5 animals in 2 years. In my Scrappy, the last one that I lost, it's been about a year and 3 months, but they were all, the two older were similar in age, and the puppies were from the same litter, so they were the same age. And you guys all went through that with me. Um, it was just devastating. And then my daughter sold my pit bull. So, but look at this. Look at this chain. This is so interesting. I love this chain. Oh, Kristen, I'm sorry. Okay, guys. So at the bottom of this chain, there are pearls. These are authentic pearls. These are real pearls. I don't know if you consider these peacock pearls because they're like different colors. I guess we'll call them peacock pearls. Dark purple pearls. And then your off-white pearls. And then the little beads in between here are sterling silver, as are the balls and the paw. The only downfall to this necklace, which nobody's ever going to know, is that that's technically a college. DU, I can't think if it's Duke University. I can't think of what college it is, but it has that behind it. But who cares? It's no one's going to see it. But I will do the first $18 in chat will get this. And I just think this is so pretty. I just love that. I can't wear it because, well, I'd have to put an extender on it, but I don't have a dog. So, first 18 in chat can have it. Peacock pearls, real pearls. And you can take this pendant off if you want to. If you don't want the pearls or anything like that, you can unstring them, or you can just take the paw print off, the paw pendant off. All right. Let's do some liquid silver. I have to untangle these. Our son was exposed to COVID at work. Thankfully, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh yes, this is pretty. We're gonna do this one. It could be a different college. I don't remember. They told me when I bought it, but I just thought it was pretty. 20-inch chain, snake chain. I know when you're sick is when you want your animals. This has got lobster claw clasp, 20-inch chain. Oh, I should measure this. Pendant measures 1.25 inches long. Here's your snake chain. Oops, I got it backwards. Snake chain and a Larimar pendant. Can you see the Larimar? I'll show you the back. I will do first 17 in the chat. Can take this. There's the back. 925. I love Larimar. You're getting the beautiful chain. Isn't that pretty? All sterling silver. I think this was a 20-inch chain, wasn't it? Yep, 20-inch chain. First 17. There you go. That's what it looks like. My best friend. I have to get a. Let's see what this chain. Oh, Patty's in at 17. Anybody? Oh no, this is buy it now. That's a 20-inch chain too. That is a pretty pendant. Patty Kane. Patty Kane, where's your envelope? There you are. You were out of alphabetical order. Congratulations. Okay. This is a 20-inch chain. Pendant is measuring 1.25 inches by over 1.5. Over 1.75 inches wide. Lobster claw clasp. Again, this one came from my personal collection. Beautiful snake chain, 20 inches. And here's your turquoise pendant. You can feel all the matrixing in here. All the pits, love it. There is a crack down the middle, which is why it was, let me make sure, my personal. Yeah, because I don't care. Okay. But that stone's not coming out. And I will do buy it now 23 for this. And that's with a 20-inch chain, guys. Gorgeous. No signatures. but a lovely, lovely piece. Tammy's got it at 23. Look, Tammy, I got your stuff already. I'm going to have to unwrap it. All boxed up already. And I even did your label already. Congrats on that one. Okay. So we've got this bracelet. Where's my pink? It was just here. There it is. I'm back. Okay, I can't find my bracelet thing. And it's usually right here. I didn't hang it up. I mean, I know I got a mess right here because I'm working on other things. Should it fall on the floor? Did I put it in a drawer? That definitely rhymed. Oh well. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, well, that's all right. I'm really good at this, so no slippage ever. 7 1/4. So we've got an oval. Oops, I can lower this now. We have got an oval bangle with safety clasp right there. Oops, I'm opening it on the wrong end. Safety clasp right there. Cameron, I know I'm making it hard. There's how it comes apart. This is beautiful. Look at the diamond cutting on this. Isn't that gorgeous? Hi, BJ. How are you? Focus. And I'm going to do Buy It Now 23 on this. Oh, thank you, BJ. Buy It Now 23. This is a gorgeous bracelet. You don't have to do anything to it. Susan's got it at 23. Yay, Susan. All right. Now, this piece is not going to be Buy It Now. This is going to be auction. This is like a 7 1/4. Right there. And this is a ruby zoisite, ruby zoisite. So it's a combination of the two. The green, the green sparkly and spotted stone that is so beautiful. That's the zoisite. And this is the ruby. I've sold these pieces before. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm going to start this at $28. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is a natural stone. That's how it grows, I believe. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Ruby zoisite. Isn't that pretty? I sold a ruby zoisite pendant a few months ago. Anybody coming in at 28? Look at the setting with the little balls. Let me see if I can find a maker. 28. I still think that's a mark. I still think that is a mark right there. Yep, 925. Nobody in at 28. All sterling silver. What did I say this was? 7 1/4? Yep, it would be because it's right at my knuckle. How gorgeous is that? So pretty. Okay. Let's do this one. This one's brand new. The box was kind of roughed up, so I took it out of the box. I did wear it once, so I guess it's used now. Beautiful onyx piece. 18-inch chain. Now, this pendant is 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch. And the bail in the corner is 1/4 of an inch. Here's your spring ring clasp. You get your delicate Rolo. And then your onyx pendant. And those are CZs in the 4 corners. But I will double check just to make sure. And it's got enameling in those little 4 corners. Your onyx is in the middle. I just want to make sure these are little CZs. I might have to put sexy on. Nope, they're white topaz. Good thing I checked them. Yep, they're topaz. All right. So you've got your onyx in the middle, and then in each corner here, you've got a round, brilliant white topaz stone. All sterling silver. These are enameled. I will do the first 20 in the chat for this. I don't know if there's any 925 on the back of this, but it tested 925. First 20 in the chat can take it. It's beautiful, especially those white topaz. Man, my back is hurting today. This is a different turquoise. I think this is a different turquoise than I showed you. Might be the same turquoise. No, because that turquoise sold. Okay, this is my personal turquoise. It's got a 21-inch chain on it. The pendant is 1 1/8 inch, 1 1/4 inch. And we'll see if that's a mark on the back. It's a spring ring clasp. Very nice box chain. And here's your pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if I showed this to you guys or not. It does have a crack across the stone, which I actually look for. I seek out because I bought this for myself, for my personal collection. I love this piece. It is gorgeous. The stone is not going to fall out, guys. It is not going to fall out. I guarantee it. In fact, I don't even know if that crack goes all the way through. But you can feel the matrixing. It's beautiful, rustic looking. I could do a little bit of cleaning in here, but it's gorgeous. Love this. This looks so nice on. Let me see if that's a 925 right there. I don't think it is. I don't know if something was written there or not. Just beautiful. I always get compliments when I wear this. It's got all that silver work in the setting. So pretty. So pretty. All right. Tammy, I don't know if you saw this Silpata Tuesday. This is a very unique chain that's on this Silpata. This is a premium chain. It is 18 inches long. It's got a nice wide lobster claw clasp that I love. And this pendant measures 1.25 inches by 1 inch. We'll just say 1 inch. And the edges are folded up and folded down to make it look, like scrolly. But look at this. Look at this chain. How beautiful is this round chain? This chain's going to last you a lifetime. Gorgeous. And here is your Silpata cross. I don't know if this is retired or not. I just buffed the top of it. And I think I took a little bit of too much of the patina out because of the hammered look. I took a little bit too much patina out, but that will come back. Especially if you put it in with a boiled raw egg, or I mean a boiled egg. But see how the like this is curled down, and this like right here is curled up. It has that scrolling bend to it. I don't know. I don't know if this is retired or not. No idea. But there's the back. It's got a very sturdy, large bail. There's the 925. There's the Silpata. And I will do for the gorgeous chain and the Silpata pendant. First 26 in the chat can take it. First 26 in the chat can take it. Beautiful Silpata piece. You know how I like crosses. And Tammy's got it. Sorry, Andrea. This is a new piece. I should have auctioned it off. Being that it's a new piece. Sorry about that, Andrea. Should have auctioned it off. All right. Thank you for that. All right. We have got some Chrysocolla for you. This is an 18-inch snake chain. Pendant is measuring 1.5 inches long. And 1 1/8 inches wide. A nice wide lobster claw clasp. Beautiful snake chain. Just gorgeous. And here's your pendant. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous pendant. I can see how they would think that that's turquoise, but it just reminds me kind of like a sunflower. It's just so, I don't know, it brightens my day when I look at it. And look at the Mac Daddy bail that it's on. Look at that. You could put this on beads or anything you want. We're going to do buy it now 35 in the chat. And that's just me getting my money back out of it. Buy it now 35. It is gorgeous. Hi, Carol Ann. How are you, honey? Did you go out to your mailbox and get your earrings, honey? You're welcome, Tammy. There's the don't you flip. The 925. Oh, 950. Sorry. It's 950. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I'm going to show you what it looks like. A ring. Okay. Oh, that's right. Mother of pearl ring. Isn't that stunning? That is so pretty. I kept picking that up and putting it down and picking it up and putting it down. Verse 35. No interest? I'll have to list that. All right. Now, I have had real pieces of cinnabar in my presence, and I've had fake pieces of cinnabar in my presence. And I know they paint layers on the cinnabar. And then they carve it. And in looking at this, I can see carve marks. There's no seam in this. There is no seam in this piece. There's, dirt and stuff in the cracks and all that kind of stuff. You want to take a soft bristle toothbrush to it very gently. But this definitely is not a machine piece. You can see and feel the carve marks, which is an indication of cinnabar. Which leads me to believe this is cinnabar. Without doing more research, though, I can't guarantee it. I've had 2 pieces of bad cinnabar where it's just no, it's not there. And I've had 2 real pieces of cinnabar that I've studied closely. I think that this is real cinnabar, but that's me. Carol Ann. Let me show you the inside. So there should be no seams at all in cinnabar. A lot of times they'll do molds of faux cinnabar where true cinnabar is not done that way. Well, I'm not an expert, Mike, but I've done some research, and um, the one article I was reading they were talking about how they paint the layers of the cinnabar to create the blocks. I think it is. I think it's real cinnabar because I've seen some pretty bad fakes, but I'm not a professional in cinnabar. So, but from what I've seen, I think this is real. So let me show it to you up close. But that's just my opinion. It's beautiful. You're gonna see little specks in the cracks and whatnot, and those are easy to come out. And we're just gonna do buy it now 20 on this. Right. I know. It does have that. Yeah, babe.
Pizza, just in case you get hungry. Maybe it becomes small so it'd be easier for you to
Oh,
eat.
thank you, honey. Love you. Right. Lack of tool marks. There's. He feeds me. It's got that. Let me see if I can get it close up. I know. There are tool marks in places. And if you get real close, you can see like the carving marks. All right. Anybody's interested? Come on. Yeah, it does look like cinnabar. I know. I think it is cinnabar. Like I said, you'll want to take a soft bristle toothbrush. Cameron, why won't you focus on this? If anybody's interested at 20. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. Tammy's in at 20. Yeah, see here's cut marks right here. And there's carve marks. And it's uneven. The lines are uneven in places. You can see start and stop start and stop areas. A great deal for that, Tammy. And that's it's over 2.5 in circumference. So it's at least a 7.5. That's an awesome price. The last Cinnabar bracelet I sold, I think I sold it for 60. I know I'm doing some clearance prices because I got a lot of stuff coming in. All right. Hawaiian pizza. It's my favorite. I don't know how dare he bring it in to me when he knows I'm doing an auction. I just want to eat it. All right. We're going to do buy it now 17 on this one. Uh, yeah. Well, I definitely undersold that, but all right. 18-inch chain, and this pendant is 1.5 inches tall by 7/8 of an inch wide. So almost an inch wide. So it's got a spring ring clasp. It's got a little curb chain here on it. So it's wide and it's flat. You see the spots that are wide and then it's turned sideways, it's flat right there. And then it's got gemstones in the cross, inlaid stones. Cameron, let's go. Good boy. So you've got gaspiite in there and citrine. And I don't know if that's red coral or red jasper. And then pink rhodochrosite and some turquoise in there. Here's the back. And I am going to do Buy It Now 17 on this. Buy It Now 17. Yeah, Tammy's probably going to flip it for 80. She probably sits back and laughs her ass off at me. That's okay. Isn't that pretty? Pizza break. Tammy's in at 17. You got it. Everybody take a potty break. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat some pizza. I have a Bakelite bangle. I I have one red Bakelite bangle. I should do a tutorial on how to test for Bakelite, and it's not with 409. I'll show you the piece I have. You're welcome, Tammy. Oh, here it is. Oh, I totally knocked that down. It's dusty because it's been sitting up there. I bought an absolute ton of plastic bracelets with the hopes of finding Bakelite in them. And I found one bracelet, and I still have all those plastic bangles up there. Thick ones, thin ones. If anybody likes the plastic bangles, I have a ton of them. I'll put them all in a great big 2-gallon uh, baggie and sell them to you cheap if anybody's interested. This is my Bakelite bracelet, Mike. I will sell this if anybody's interested. And then I can make a video on it tomorrow And well, I still have it. It's a gorgeous piece, beautiful red. And then, I mean, if anybody wants this for 20, first 20 in the chat takes it. It's Bakelite. You can have it for 20. And I'll shoot my video tomorrow, and then I'll show you what to look for in Bakelite, what not to look for in Bakelite, and how you test it properly. It's yours, Mike. And then you can watch the video. That's a good price for that too. I'm just telling you. I have a big mouth. Figuratively and literally. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do. Well, I'm honest. Um, I'm full disclosure. So, and I'm cheap. Bonnie, when did you get here? Welcome. I'm trying to eat this really fast. Thank you, Tammy. I don't know. Tammy bought something, and I said it was a certain stone because I really truly believed that was a stone, the stone in it. And then I tested it because it was a stone. It was a pendant with stones I'd had for quite a while. No, I can't. I'm sorry, Carol Ann. And then I called her and I was like, dude, they're not real stones. But if you still want the pendant and chain, I'll give it to you for $10. And she's like, of course I do, silly girl. I already sold it. Sorry. I'm going to have to cancel Tammy's shipping label. That was 17, right? I'm sure. And Mike, I gave that to you for 20. Something else it should have auctioned. I didn't take such damn big bites. Okay. All right. I can't believe I put these down and let them get tangled. It was a Bakelite bangle. Damn him for bringing me food. It was a Bakelite bangle. Well, I guess I'm not doing that one. Maybe I'm not going to do any of these. I have this amber in here I want to do, though. I saw something on TikTok last night where they got Ryan Laundrie. They like showed a picture of him cuffed and everything. I don't know if that was true. All right, this is a 20-inch chain. It has got, thank you for the break, guys. Spring ring chain, or spring ring clasp, box chain. And here's your amber pendant. It's got a nice oblong bail, which is nice to get your jump rings through and the solder jump rings that are on the chains and whatnot. This is terminated, or no, reticulate, no. Crap, now I can't think of what it's called. This is where they mix the resin in with the amber. And they paint the back black. I need to learn how to tell lucite. And so they mix the resin with the amber. And it just comes out more striking because in this case, this amber is just, it's fierce. It is so yellow. And it just comes right out at you. This pendant is measuring 1 3/8 by 1.5. With a 20-inch chain, guys. 20-inch chain. And I will do buy it now 24 for this. And that's a nice chain. My price for this chain would be like $25. So you are actually getting the amber pendant for free. Looks good with what I have on right now. Buy it now 24, guys. Oops. I made a mistake. Anybody in for the amber? All right. What do we have left down here? Oh, okay. So I kind of associate this as a man's pendant, but I mean, a woman could rock this just as easily. It's a 24-inch chain. And this is inlay, onyx and sugilite inlay. And the pendant is 2 1/8 inches tall by 1 inch wide. Spring ring clasp, Rolo chain, 24 inches. And here is your pendant. Beautiful. And here is where it shows the inlay. Right there. So this is over 2 inches. And I will do buy it now 25. And it's got a 24-inch chain, guys. Nice big bail. Huge bail. Beautiful, beautiful cross. Buy it now 25. Isn't that pretty? That is so pretty. So stunning. I love the purple. It's not coming out so purple though. Yep, they do that with the turquoise too. Here's the back. 925 Mexico. All right, what do you guys want to see before we wrap it up for the day? This liquid silver. Let's do this spiny oyster. The only opal, I have some coming. The only opal ring I have, Mike, is a vermeil, gold over silver, and it looks like it's starting to wear off. No, Caroline, you're fine, honey. If I didn't like it, I would tell you. If I didn't like it, I would say, okay, guys, let's keep the encyclopedia information to a minimum, okay? I would tell you if I didn't like it. There was only one person that I let get away with stuff like that, and she doesn't come to my auctions now. Mm. I'll show it to you though. All right, 18-inch chain. I'm being such a pig right now. 1 inch by 1 inch. It's got spring ring clasp. There it is in between my fingers. I like it when information is shared. Nobody knows it all. Rolo chain, and then look at the bail on this. The bail is textured. See the texture on that bail? And then it's got a little tiny turquoise inlaid in there. But this is all spiny oyster inlay. in kind of a geometric pattern, and it's a little Aztec-y to me too. It's giving me those Aztec-y vibes. And this bale is textured all the way around the whole bale. So here's this beautiful piece. I've worn this several times. Here's the back. So no maker's mark. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Okay, that's just nothing. And I will do buy it now 23 on this. If there are any spiny oyster lovers out there, I will do buy it now 23. I got my thrills out of it. I loved wearing it. My arms get tired. Carol you're fine. You are fine. You don't have to defend yourself, baby. But she's right in that if I'm not 100% certain, like that Cinnabar, I mean, I was positive that was Cinnabar, but I hadn't gone over it with a fine tooth comb. So that's why I was putting out there, you know, maybe it's not. Because, I looked at it quickly when I got it. I saw carve marks, but I wish, would have gone through it with a toothbrush to kind of clean it up and that. And um that's the only reason. If I'd have saved it for Tuesday's auction, it would have probably been started at $40. So, anybody interested in this? I think this is a very unique piece. Usually, everybody wants spiny oyster. I should send this to Gianna. Um, I'm trying really hard to build her jewelry collection back up, but she won't take any jewelry from me. She gave all her jewelry away when her brother-in-law passed away because that's the Lakota nature to give away all your jewelry. Like all of her inventory for her auctions and stuff, she gave it all away. I'm like, well, I'll send you some stuff to get you started again. Isn't that pretty? It is, Mike. What I started at, buy it now. I think it was buy it now 23. And here's the setting, how thick the setting is. And that is uh, how that's inlay is because of that thick. And you can see the space in between the silver and the stone. All right. Nobody wants you for 23. I'm sorry. I will just maybe put you back in my collection and wear you. All right. Ooh, here's another moonstone piece. I don't like this chain. It's kind of dirty. Honesty is miles to good clients to your channel. Wait, that's what I love about you, Kelly. Honesty is miles to good clients to your channel. Very, very businesslike. Just be honest. That's all people want. Then they can decide for themselves. Well, yeah, I used to be in corporate management for a very large bank. In fact, this bank continues to buy out all the little banks. Um, and The team that was under me, there were like 200 people in customer service, okay? My team had the best numbers, the best reputations, and they had me train all the supervisors, all the other supervisors, how to coach their people, and they had me write the customer service manual. I wrote, me myself, the training manual, the customer service training manual for a Fortune 500 company. So, customer service is my jam. I believe in customer service. Even if I might sit here and go, you bitch, that's just another side of my personality. You know what I'm saying? But I won't be on the phone with a customer or something and go, you bitch. No, nothing like that. All right, this is 17-inch chain. It is a snake chain, but I appreciate that, Carol Ann, very much. If there's one thing I'm very, very proud of, is that I have a good name in this business. I have a good reputation, and that means a lot to me. I don't bullshit you guys and say like, well, this really looks like Cinnabar. It really does look like Cinnabar. But, I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure. And it's clearly not Cinnabar. Do you know what I'm saying? I know people that do that. They'll say, this really looks like turquoise. I mean, I can't say for sure. But, you know, I just don't have respect for that. Oh, wow, Carol Ann. All right. So this is sterling silver. I mean, a snake chain. I gotta get my. And then, like, personally receive things in the mail that aren't what I was told they were. Yeah, no respect for that. Snake chain and another moonstone pendant. This one's got fire too. I'll tell you how big the pendant is. It's not huge, but do you see the fire in it? Isn't that cute? Excuse me. You could also use this as a charm if you want. It's got a very large cabochon, a big fat cabochon. Okay, with the jump ring, it is 7/8 of an inch tall, and it's almost a half of an inch wide. No, yes, almost half of an inch wide. But I will do on this little baby, I will do buy it now 20 for the super snake chain and the pendant. Look how big this cabochon is. I personally wonder if the fatter the cabochon, the more flash you get. 20 buy it now, Carol Ann, and you get the chain too. You can't beat that. Of course, I kind of did that with the Cinnabar a little bit, didn't I? It might be this. It could be. I think it is, but it might not. But I wasn't trying to be deceitful though. That has alcohol on it. You got it, Carol Ann. Had a piece of pineapple stuck in my teeth. I have to do some serious eBay listing today. Can't believe I just did that. And live YouTube. Oh well, what you see is what you get. Congratulations, Carol Ann. All right. Okay, I've got these chains here. Who bought these earrings? It's on the tip of my tongue. Patty, I think it was Patty that bought these. Because I didn't write it on the envelope and I sprayed them down. I'm pretty sure it was Patty. If she's gone and it wasn't her, she'll tell me. Okay. Because I sprayed them down really, because, you know, I had it in my ear. And your shipping's going to be a little bit more, maybe, because of this, the heaviness of the box, but maybe not. So you might have an adjustment, you know, for the extra. We'll see. But today's Saturday. Everything goes out Monday, so. And those were 13, right, Patty? Shit. What did I sell that? That was 17. The Larimar pendant was 17. Why did I erase that and put 13 there? Okay. Love you, Carol Ann. Keep it real. Like I would do anything other. Liquid silver. We have liquid silver, guys. This is 5 strands of liquid silver. And I'm just going to straighten this out just a little bit. I showed you guys last auction. I can show you this auction if you want. And for all the resellers out there. So you have the liquid silver. And when I wear liquid silver with a pendant, I twist it. Okay? Because I just like it with the twisted look, right? Well, if you want it loose, you know how they never line up correctly? What you got to do is you got to find out which strand of liquid silver is giving you the grief, like it's this one. And you take your cone and you twist it down around and it loosens that liquid silver up. And then you can untangle these. Sometimes it takes a while. And sometimes you can smooth them out to one end and just do one end. This one is going to need both ends done. But if you just like it, like it is, that's good too. This has got the sun logo on it, on the cones, and the 925. Let me show you this. I love these clasps. Look at the. Sorry, guys. It was so rude of me to eat, but I was hungry, and that's my favorite pizza, Hawaiian pizza. That's something I would have bitched about other people doing, but I said we'll take a break. So I love this kind of clasp. Makes it so much easier for people like me with bad arthritis in their hands and things like that, or people that don't have feeling in the tips of their fingers like me. See the sunshine? And then it says sterling. And then you've got your 5. Let me let you look at it really close so you can see all the beads, all the bugle beads that make up the sterling silver. I'll give you a length in a second here. And then here is the other cone, which will have the sun and the sterling. And what's neat about this is a lot of times you'll see this on the end of your cone, and that's what you hook it into. But this one, they actually give you a double jump ring to hook it to, which is really nice. You can adjust it just a little bit because sometimes that half of an inch makes a big difference. Sometimes. Sometimes half an inch makes a big difference. All right, so guys, this 5-strand liquid silver necklace is 20 inches long. We're going to do auction on this, and we're going to start it at 25. 20 inches long. Liquid silver. We're going to start at 25. And I could have cleaned this. Um, I'm going to wipe it down now because I did wear this. I'm sure I wiped it down after I took it off, but because I always do. If it's not like potentially forever in my personal collection, if I borrow a piece to wear it, I always clean it before I put it back on the in the inventory. I'm sure I did that with this one too, but it's been a while, so I'm gonna right up the nose that alcohol goes. Ah, that rhymed. See, that brained it up. Nobody's in on the liquid silver. All right, we will pass. All right, couple more pieces, guys, and then we're gonna go. I I think I showed you guys these uh, the other day, but I'm going to show them to you again. There's a couple of mother of pearl pieces. This one especially, it's got a 2 1/4 um, extender. There's the lobster claw clasp. There's the extender. I love it when there's an extender. This is a snake chain. It is 18 inches. You can make it anywhere from 16 inches to 18 inches. There's the snake chain. And there is the beautiful pendant. Sterling silver, of course. It really just lights up in person. Let me hold this from top to bottom so I can see if I can get it to shine. And I will do a buy it now 20 on this. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. Here's the back. You have a nice big bail. Huge bail with this pendant. Here is the back. And there's the 925, but of course we know it's 925. And that was a buy it now 20. And then we'll do this as our last piece. I'll never ever get through everything. This pendant, this is gorgeous. This pendant is an inch, almost an inch and a half tall, and it's 3/4 of an inch wide. It has a very unique bail that you can put either way that you want it, and I'll show you here in a moment. It's a nice box chain, 18 inches. It's got a spring ring clasp. There is the box chain. And here's the pendant. Now, aside from these beautiful painted mother of pearl or dyed mother of pearls, I love the purple in there. I wonder if that is mother of pearl or if that's not a stone. That is not mother of pearl. Boy, that is like a thin slice of coral. I don't know if I'm convinced that's shell. Because the rest of this is like translucent. And those two aren't. I'm not sure. They could be glass though too. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But they're not stone. So there we go. Buy it now 20. I love the purple. I love the purple. And then this mother of pearl at the top. See how it's different color than the pearly mother of pearl? And see how this bail has this opening right here? You can do it that way, or you could flip it around and have a solid bail. Anybody in for buy it now 20? And there's the 925. All right, guys, we are going to wrap it up. And I'm going to eat my pizza. And I am going to invoice you right away. And you'll probably have those like within the hour. And we will go from there. I have to untwist all of those. So I'm just going to put them in there. And what is today? Today is Saturday. So I will see you Tuesday night, guys, at 5, or it's usually 6. Oh, guys, Tuesday. Yeah, I am going to start at 5 because I am going to be Tuesday night. I'm going to be on Nurse Flipper's channel at 8 o'clock. So, oh, there goes that light. So the nurse, boy, it is really dark without that. The Nurse Flipper's channel, Kat, the Nurse Flipper, at 8 a.m. with Dagny, Flying Pigs. Love her. So I'm going to start at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. And then I'll go till 7:30. Bye, Tammy. Love you, honey. We'll see you guys all later. Love you. I don't know why I hold things like this all the time. Like I sat like this with a plate of food that my husband brought me one time when I was in here working. And I was just sitting here like this, and he walked by, and then he walked by a little bit later, and he goes,